Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi's Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're off from Levi's Stadium.
I give him over there.
From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Ooh, Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Go let out. Slick A, I see you. You ain't that slick, my boy. You ain't that slick. I caught your ass.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Buying some time left. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Offense up to the line fast.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 50-yard line.
Here's second and 2. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And he will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off a first down.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for first and 10. Barkley off the pistol give. Has some space inside the 15. And he's taken down just in time at the 2. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Okay, way up here in the booth, can you smell it? Can you smell it? That running back is smelling the end zone. He gets him down there to the 2. You know he wants to finish it.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal.
Set.
Barkley runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
That one splits the uprights, and the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. Receiver in motion going left. First play he's going to throw. Purdy. Caught by the tight end running that corner. And he is brought to a stop after he found play. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
4 yards on that first
Saturday
down
morning
run.
Madden. Let's work.
Let's work.
Going run again with McCaffrey. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
See this shit glitching.
Nice pick.
Made him quit. Made him get out of here.
Damn, it was only first quarter. Why he quit?
It's a good question. I demoralized him that first drive, and then to throw the pick, he like, man, fuck this shit. He finna get the ball back again, how he just scored that first time. I'm out of here.
This is such a special place. You drive through the streets of Green Bay, no tall buildings, quaint houses, and then boom, right there in the middle of the neighborhood is iconic Lambeau Field. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Green Bay Packers. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. And able to get this out to the 25.
My boy Lito say, fight that dope up. Well, no. Freebie. Well, no. No, what this is today. I need them points, though, so. I almost in 5,000s. Thanks to these 2 guys I just played, what we looking like? All right. I've been playing a lot of quarters. I don't even care. Okay.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles taking on themselves.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On play action, Hurts forced out wide. And he can't hang on. through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for third down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
That's taken in by Dotson. And he is out of bounds. They pick up 27 and carry it on fourth down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Once again, it's Barkley. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it's going to bring up a third down.
And 10 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Oh,
He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And that's going to lead to a fourth down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete. Ends up fourth down. A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
A good return as he takes it across the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
It's a three tight end look as they have it first and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's second down and 4. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Adoree Jackson. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles are out to a 10-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Hurts. Nowhere to go. Darius Smith in there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive. On second down, Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Now Hurts. Open man downfield is Smith. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
A gain of 16 brings up fourth down.
Go Silver, ready?
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Hurts going to keep it on the option. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. It'll be first and goal when we come back. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. As we are ready to get back underway.
63, 63, 63.
Off the play fake, Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Barkley. And he's going to lose right here. Taken down back at the 8.
It makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
Third and goal for Hurts.
Ah, what the fuck?
In the end zone. Picked off by the
This shit,
from
I guess.
Alabama. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 6.
Third down pass. Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 6.
On first down, it's Hurts. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
On the coverage.
Hurts now. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. John Dotson was the intended receiver there. Third down coming up.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it's going to bring up fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. It's going to be a gain of 13 as they convert by a good 3 yards.
I think he wanted that.
Fourth down.
That's good for an Eagles.
Hurts again. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. Trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Fake the give, and now it's Hurts. He'll let this go for Goddard. That is brought in. And he's going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line. It is a big play for the Eagles. 42 yards.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Second down throw for Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
11 yards for number 11. And a first down. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Again, Hurts. And he'll take it on in.
I'll do that. I mean, no.
Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll drop to throw. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create. Man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh, look this nigga right there out to get me.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
A loss of 6 yards. It's 2nd
now
down.
Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 19
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Silver, ready?
Throwing is Hurts.
That'll
be intercepted. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here's Hurts. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short. But he has picked up the 1st down.
Sudden change. So you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over, and now you've got to go out and make a stand. Well, so far this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly. But can they
my.
There isn't much room for error when operating
It would have been
inside
all
the red zone.
good.
The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot
It
tighter.
would have been all
Forces your
good. We
quarterback
could
to
have
make
got that.
some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
They'll run the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here is Shipley on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He looks forward for maybe a yard. Quinyon Mitchell up to make the stop.
Quinyon Mitchell on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Left side, it's caught by Brown. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
Yards on the play.
They'll come up here 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Barkley. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd
From the 48-yard line, here is 2nd down and 5.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Hey, easy, 63, 60.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's complete. Kylan Granson. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
Yards on the play.
First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
39-yard line.
Here's Barkley. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. They get 22 yards there. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Here's Hurts. He'll take this himself. And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. This is incomplete, but there is a flag. It is back at the line of scrimmage, and this could be a 1st down. This one caught at the 4. And he's in.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for the second half.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Here is Shipley on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Hurts to the air on first down. Open man downfield is Smith. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A pickup there of 28 yards.
First down, Philadelphia.
73. On silver, right? 63.
A first down throw for Hurts. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter.
Brings up second and
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
No touch. Hey, Silver. No touch.
Hurts to throw. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 16 yards.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To the air again. Hurts. To the outside. He's got Smith. And he'll be out of bounds. Down at the 20. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down. On play action. Hurts. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Hurts again.
Oh, my God.
And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. And the Eagles force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line.
So you find yourself entering the red zone.
I give up. Take my L. Make it work so them niggas scoring every time. Ah!
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. We have a Super Bowl 59 rematch between the Kansas City Chiefs and the defending champions, the Philadelphia Eagles.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
Set to
City.
go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10. At their own
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The play fake now Hurts to throw. On the left side. And not a lot available there. Makes it to the 26. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Hey, 73, 73.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result,
I'm sick of this shit.
Expected on their opening series.
Keeping him off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting him even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nick Bowden has it. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. That's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. They'll come up 1st and 10.
First down, Kansas City.
Running left with Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10 now. Has him on the quick hitter. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front will be made. The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Attack!
Now they send their back in motion right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return. Well, they had one last gasp to try to make something happen here in the red zone, Brock. Just wasn't there. This defense too locked in, coming up with the interception.
Yeah, so what do they do on those first 3 downs to get to this 4th down like a pitcher does, to get to an 0-2 count? They know it's their advantage. And once that offense decides to go for it on 4th down, a good chance they're going to get that stop. And oh, by the way, a few style points added to the stat sheet with the INT.
Play action. Hurts has it. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and the 11.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for Eagles. 1st down.
Hurts on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. So we saw dueling interceptions in a turnover-laden 1st quarter. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Here's Hurts. Snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the Chiefs' 49-yard line.
2nd down. Here's Barkley. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Eagles first down.
On 1st down, Hurts dialing up a receiver screen. And he's
block
brought
too.
down after a short gain.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing here, Hurts. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
The lack of points, the
Oh,
yards
man.
have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles looking for the game's opening score. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Hurts throwing again. He slides down with enough to pick up that first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Finds Barkley underneath. And this is down all the way to the 3. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense. You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
Offense is staying out there, and they're ready to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, Hurts. And he has the catch.
Thought he was going to be out of bounds.
The Eagles get some late points and the lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
On the return, the Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10.
Yellow.
Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
He was brought down at his
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
First down, and they go right back to it. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up second down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Hits him on the in route. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Working quickly here.
A gain of 15. First down.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Yellow.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
And it's third down.
The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. Ball on the left hash, the distance 53 yards. Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Run from Pacheco to start the half. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
First down run, nabs him 5, now second and 5. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. Just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Third and short. Here's Mahomes. He finds Brown, right side. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this fourth down.
Gain of 4 yards. It's now fourth down.
He's back to throw. Throw caught by his running back. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And then Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
First down, around with Barkley. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. Second down coming up.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Barkley again here on second. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up third down.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Pistol now for Mahomes. Cut for big yards on the right side. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Offense up to the line fast.
Attack, attack!
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Now he's past the 25. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Xavier Worthy. A gain of 36 yards.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down, Chiefs.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point conversion.
Mahomes throwing for two. Escapes the pocket. And this is going to be caught. Getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer.
Chiefs 8. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Shipley now to return. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Finds his back. Here's Barkley. Free inside the 30. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off, and pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and then he can do his damage big time.
Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. So we're through 3 here. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. He throws a bullet deep to the right side.
Yes.
Don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock.
Good throw, Patty.
They turn it over.
That was a damn good throw, Patty.
All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens.
Happy with that.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away.
Don't blame it on me, it's all about the player. What do you mean, bro?
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. A play fake now hurts the throw. Hauled in left side. And this is picked up by the Ravens. And what a way to begin the scoring. Brock to take it back for the touchdown. The Ravens capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Nice little energy on their sideline after that bumper return score. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
They go to Barkley again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Hurts on 1st down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability, his reputation. Make somebody else beat you.
Still at the 40 here. 2nd and 10. Hurts tucks it, starts running. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Malachi Starks read that nicely. He makes the stop.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
On the move, headed right. Going into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10 at the 46.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. From the gun, Jackson. Taking a deep shot here. He's got it inside the 10. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Henry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Hey, report! Report! Hey!
Receiver in motion, headed right. And he runs it across, touchdown! The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. They'll go play action. Here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's the end of our opening quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to the bank in just a moment. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Well, that should pretty much shut down throwing his way anymore, Brock. This guy has ended each of their last 2 drives by himself with an interception.
And that's kind of the price you pay when you're playing phenomenal ball as a defender. I can remember Aaron Rodgers, primetime game, said, I'm not even throwing once, and didn't attack Richard Sherman one time that game.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Tight end motioning right. This is Henry on 2nd. He breaks the tackle. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
A draw now. This is Henry. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Give him 2 yards on the run, and that leaves them just inches short for 3rd down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. It's the Ravens with a nice 3rd and inches. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. He does it, touchdown Baltimore.
It's not. Damn, slow that ass, man. I'm fucking right back.
Oh, they indeed love their football here in upstate New York as you get a look inside Rocket Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Dances by him. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
On play action, Allen sliding out of the pocket. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3.
It's 4th down.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Here's Hurts to throw. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're talking about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do, because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Eagle first down.
Throwing is Hurts. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Eagles have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
He didn't originally want to run, but he didn't see anything in the passing game, so he scrambled, and wouldn't you know it, he scores a touchdown anyway. It's awfully nice to have a quarterback who can make things happen with his legs.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Bills nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. To throw, it's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the 1st on the 35-yard strike. Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this 1st quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a 2nd time. They do go for it. Here's Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 2nd quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. Down the left sideline. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Palmer, 55 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level. Prater for the extra point. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A big play there on the catch and run. 62 yards. They'll try and run forward with Barkley. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. A.J. Dillon. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
That's good for Bills. First down.
Allen going to throw. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the pistol, they run it with Cook. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
A gain of 6. And the Bills, first down.
To the air, Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Now Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run. And the Bills will move the chains.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Here's Allen. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
Setting up the screen for Cook. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger gain.
Allen now on the sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown.
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point good by Prater. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
Hurts.
They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
This will be caught once again by Brown. And he takes it just a few yards shy of the before going out. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
Philadelphia.
They're going to look to throw. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now a 2nd and 10.
Back to throw again.
Out route, and it's complete to Brown.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Bucs looking to change the play.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. Touchdown! Saquon Barkley in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Elliott on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Eagles 21, Bills 14.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one.
Throwing now is Allen.
That is into the hands of Coleman downfield.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this from 53. Prater's kick is good. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up.
You can't even get to stop. You make every excuse not a man.
You know what you're talking about, Rick. Once again. What you gonna say now, Rick?
Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown.
He made a bad kick on kickoff, right? I was like, all I said was why he couldn't do that when he kicked that field goal. That's all I said, Rick. Why you couldn't give me a bad kick then? Fuck that shit. Nah, nigga. I ain't tripping, Ricky.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much
what now, Rick?
That particular
trolling
factored
this
in,
shit.
but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy.
Why disrespect my man? I ain't even say nothing.
They always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice.
I just want the nigga to kick it bad in. Not now.
The Bills take over first and
You on my ass.
at their own 21-yard line.
Get on my ass, Ricky. Make me play better.
The Bills come to the line to
Keep
start
trolling.
their next drive.
They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done.
You got me out there trying to get that pitch, Rick.
Because they don't get
Rick,
some kind of points here.
I'm going to call you
Next
Ricky.
drive, that can make
Ricky
this
Bobby.
a possession game.
Ricky Bobby got me out there.
First down, here's the run with Cook.
Ooh,
And a strong run that time as he's across.
all I said, he juked the shit out of me, Ricky.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10.
All I said.
Things rolling on this drive. They'll roll him out right. Over the middle, complete. That's Cook. And he's taken down inside the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
It's another Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Give the Cook out of the gun. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
I see why.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
Oh, everybody beat on this.
Touchdown, Bills. Curtis Samuel, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Bills have cut it back within a score.
I beat all the players, Ricky. I beat. That motherfucker fucked me.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Fuck everybody. Want nobody in position no more.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone.
Damn, go for the running back.
And it's rare for those moments. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And 3rd and 8 now.
Hurts going to move him around.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Here's a fake on the jet sweep as they're going straight with Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
I'm sure that that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
So no gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Now back to throw. Steps away to his left.
Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
First down, Philadelphia.
They're not liking the look. They'll change the play. Hurts completing this one quickly.
Good enough.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Grant Calcaterra,
35 yards.
And the Eagles are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Bills take over 1st and 10.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
That's good for a Buffalo Bills. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir. And this one is incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Moore, the man in motion. Allen. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. That is caught by Shakir. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 40-yard line.
Here's Allen. Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking a little further down inside the 40. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know, in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movement. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to be what we call a flatliner. Level in everything he does, and read the clock, feel it in the pocket, and go at the appropriate time.
Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Throwing, Allen. His throw caught right around the 6. And the Bills are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
That's another Bills 1st down.
Now Allen. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page.
Damn. Heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Touchdown. Josh Palmer. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point good by Prater. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. Gets past one man. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A very rare kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Elliott good with a PAT. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
GG, my boy.
So
that's not what I wanted.
Teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what
GG,
they
my
just
boy.
saw.
I hate seeing the motherfucking Ravens.
To the 22.
I don't care who. I don't care who I see, long as it's not the fucking Ravens. DG.
This is 1st and 10. Throwing is Allen. That's caught by Shakir. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 30-yard line.
Allen. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Just a difficult situation to be in here in the final minute. Down 2 scores. You know you need some providence from somewhere. They're going to keep firing away till the end, but this one falls incomplete.
Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds as he does pick up a 1st down here with exactly a half a minute to go.
Remember, Brandon, he ran for a touchdown earlier, so his decision to go ahead and tuck it and go again turned out to be a wise one.
And the decision is what is important here. He has made some good decisions on when to tuck it and go. And a quick throw there is incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Here's Allen. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Now Allen. That is caught. He's got a 1st and maybe more. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Here's 1st down.
That's good for a Buffalo Bills.
Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Coleman. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
To throw, it's Allen. And it's caught. He's got it for a late touchdown. But probably a little too late. It would take a miracle of epic proportions if they're going to pull this one off. Prater on and have the extra point. And this is back to a 5-point game.
Makes the score Eagles 43, Bills 38.
And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining. So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least one play. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
It's now 2nd and 6.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Rolling to his right. Airing it out deep for Smith. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. So, Charles, they had him double covered in the end zone.
I want to get that 50p. Niggas don't even average that many points in the average points against is 15. Couple niggas had field day stumping on my head this morning though. I got my head stumped in a couple times this morning.
Take a drive from downtown.
What's going on, brother?
You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South
Let's
Philadelphia.
get it, brother.
Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Indianapolis
I kicked
Colts.
my ass too bad now. I already got my ass kicked a couple times today. And I mean bad.
With Greg Olson on Mike
No,
Tirico,
sir.
and this is Spencer Schrader
No, sir.
to get things rolling. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he is stopped. The drive will begin then.
Let's get it.
First carry for Saquon Barkley.
Punch that ball out.
Play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. First and 10.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Hurts going to keep it on the option. The defense not fighting. They stay at home. They tackle him for no gain.
It's a loss of
Second and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the 42-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Forced out wide. There he goes.
Woo, shit.
And he'll be lucky to just get some positive yards out of that one. Out of bounds, pickup of 2.
Third and 9.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
On third down, here's Hurts.
I was there.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Still set.
A first
Work.
down throw for Hurts.
Block. Ain't no blocking. God damn. He might come there cracking my ass every time.
Just a yard.
There defensively, anytime you throw these passes to the wide receivers, you're looking to pick your game
block today
after the catch. So let's give credit to the defense. Rally and tackle in space.
Hell no. Got to do something. My tight end didn't do shit to nobody.
And it sets up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for,
I
Mike,
keep
is
that
that the
field
defense
goal.
can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming.
Oh, here no
and they
complaints
ended up
on my
holding
end.
to just a short gain.
On third down, it's Hurts.
Oh, field goal. Ooh. Ooh, I'm about to say field goal. We in that end zone.
Inside the 5. This has been a solid opening drive. Knocking on the door. First and goal. Barkley.
End zone.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench to the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense. Ashton Doolin now to return it.
Good move. Kind of right to it.
Right at the 29-yard line.
The coach. So I don't even know who the fuck they got.
Now a play fake. Jones. And that is going to be knocked
He could have just peeked that off like he's scared back there.
And with that, time has expired here in the opening quarter. The Colts with the football to start this second quarter. They've got it with a second down and 10.
Who talking shit? I heard somebody in the background talking about somebody talking shit. Nobody talking no shit.
Working from the gun, it's Jones.
If anything, I was hard on my mind. My man scared to pick the ball up.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. On play action, it's Jones. That's Tyler Warren, the tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Moving left. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
We can't get to this little nigga, man.
Down to the 20-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
I love this call, Mike. Defense is thinking run here. It's second and short, so they go with play action. Leads to an easy first down. Really well done.
They fake the handoff. Now Jones. Throw on the run is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
That quarterback, that ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down. And it was called to perfection.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Michael Pittman. Touchdown Colts.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
That's Pierce in motion. Now Jones on the bootleg. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Hurts to the air on first down. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way. That's to the right side and incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll be third down.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation, and instead he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but with the coverage as tight as it was,
hey, you serious, bro?
His passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Shotgun now for Jones. Here's a deep shot for Pierce. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Second and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Gun, it's Jones.
My hell no.
Downfield, it's Warren. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And this is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
Try again. It's second and 10. Jones operating out of the pistol. He's got the big man, Mo Alley-Cox. And he will have the first down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20.
First down.
Again, they'll throw with Jones. That's complete. Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's second and inches.
Again, it's Jones. Moving to, and he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts, and the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. Got his man at the 6. To the goal line and in. Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Indy.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Here's a 2-point try. Jones bringing the offense to the line. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Here's a 2-point try. Jones bringing the offense to the line.
The Colts will line up for the...
They'll go with Taylor on the ground. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
Eagles 7. Spencer Schrader to kick off for...
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Now return coming from the 7. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Going up top. That's caught. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now a timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kenny Moore.
You want no second level? What I'm panicking about? I gotta throw that there.
At their own 31-yard line.
Oh, I'm in panic mode. It's 5 seconds left.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Y'all ball too down right. We gotta throw that bitch.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if
there's
a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go in the second half. Is
Game time.
He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard
Game
line.
time.
The Colts take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The who?
Jones now on first down. That is caught downfield by Pierce. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down. Jones now on first down. He'll air it out down the middle. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it, but I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run on first down with Taylor. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
It's a gain of 10. And the Colts.
On first and 10, here's Jones. That's the tight end, Mo Alley Cox. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Indiana.
On the handoff, it's Taylor. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Jones to throw on second down. He's got it at the 3. And he's into the end zone. Mo Alley Cox. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Colts 19, Eagles 7. Spencer Schrader to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Has an opening, past the 40. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That pickup good for 29 yards.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's a run with their tight end. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
Kenny Moore brought him down. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 43-yard line.
On play action, here's Hurts. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Eagles.
63.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. Now he'll run it. And he'll get about 6 out of that run before being forced out of bounds.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to nice gain on 1st down.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. And he'll take it on in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Forced to his right. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Anthony Gould now to return. Now an opening past the 30. And they will finally
I bet I'll do an onside kick.
Before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
Let's take over 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down is Jones. Zach Ball in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
2nd down.
Working from the gun, it's Jones.
Man.
Complete to Pierce. And he will finally be taken down. How about that? A really big play as the final one here in the 3rd. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal. Taylor. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run. Able to...
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Colts. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Nothing fancy here. This was old school throwback smash mouth football, and they're able to pick up the 2-point play.
Spencer Schrader to kick
Both
off
teams
for
ready to go once more as the kick's away.
Well, you can tell that the defense had seen that play on game tape, and they were ready for it. They tried to do a little jet sweep, pop pass out of the gun. Defense was all over it. Nowhere to go, no gain.
Good, good, set. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Trimmer, trimmer.
We'll start on the ground with Barkley. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play. From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Hurts now. He's got a tight end out to Tara to the left. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. That's right side. He's got out to Tara. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different...
And he will score! Game on! Dallas Goedert! Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting? Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On first down, they'll start with Taylor. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's 2nd and 9. They go right back to Taylor. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the game to only 1. So, fresh out of the 2-minute warning, they'll use another timeout on this side of it at 1:55. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll drop to throw. And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the first down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big, tight call there. For the moment, it'll be 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Jones. He's got his man. That's down. And he's going to have a Colts first down. They'll get the conversion. It's a gain of 14. Shotgun now for Jones. Over the middle, he's got one. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 15. First down, Colts.
Jones to the air again. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock stops. 46 seconds to go.
Second down.
On the gun, it's Jones. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
Good game, brother.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles taking on themselves.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
At their 49-yard line.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Has his man. It's Shakir. So the completion good for just 3. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Now Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 32-yard line. A sizable 16-yard chunk there. The drive continues. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to the ground, Cook. And he's got it down to the 28.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Here's Allen to throw it. Shakir hauls it in. And they'll get this down to the 10. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Here's Allen. He's got it. Touchdown, Bills.
Dalton Kincaid.
A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
Makes the score Bills 7, Eagles nothing. Matt Prater set to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10.
Just shy of the 30.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll get this to the 32.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Second down, here's Barkley again.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another first and 10 here.
Here's Hurts to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
And Goddard going to have an Eagles first down as the tackle made at the 42.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the Bills' 43-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts.
He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
4 yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
Quick hitter here, it's complete.
And he'll get 2 or 3 out of that one as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
Up the middle with Barkley. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of a 5 at the 6. They're still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
No touch that. Trimmer. No touch.
Hurts with a quick throw, complete. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
If this were baseball, we'd call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
So the snap will come from the 3, but remember, they don't need the touchdown. They can get the first down if they get a yard, and the ball gets to the 2. They'll run for it with Dillon. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Dillon, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Elliott good on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
At their own 33-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here's 3rd and 3. Throwing now is Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll try and throw for it here. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
23 yards. First down, Bills.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. Here's 2nd and 10. Allen. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6.
Down. 3rd and long.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. And that one will be no good. He never had it online. It's well wide to the left. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Barkley inside handoff. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
Barkley. It's a gain of a yard. That's good for Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
This short throw caught by Goddard. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
For another Eagles. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
A first down carry for Barkley. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss.
Throwing is Hurts. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32.
Ed Oliver that time the one to get in there and bring him down.
And the passing game's been struggling a bit today, and that was the latest example. Haven't been getting much yardage out of it, and now on his back after the last play, he faces third and long.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, third and long.
And that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
A 49-yard attempt.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And we will remain tied here in this third quarter. Well, close game, second half. You obviously hate to leave three out on the field.
Especially in a game like this when you know points are hard to come by. That was one of their best opportunities so far. And they come away with nothing.
And they'll work this forward for about three at second down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Here's Cook again.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
And it's third down.
To the air, Allen. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the throw and the catch were just fine, but against zone coverage when you run a drag route, what you're hoping for is he makes the catch and makes someone miss, and they don't there. Very difficult route to run, but everyone has their eyes back towards the quarterback, and they're able to see the route develop.
Zach Bond there on the tackle.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
So the scoring dried up here in the third. Nothing that quarter for either side. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Allen now looks to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down.
at the 21-yard line.
Up the middle to Davis. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Back to the ground. This time Cook. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
To throw, it's Allen. And it's caught. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Keon Coleman from 17 yards out. And the Bills have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Prater for the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. From the gun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game.
180, 180. 63, 60.
He's back to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Well, the defense circling now. 4th down and 7. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And this one into the hands of Mechie. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Back to throw. Repeated the last play. Going to Mechie here. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
At the Bills' 40-yard line.
Here's a give to Barkley. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 40 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. Now this one's setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They start the drive with Cook.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there.
And this one too low.
3rd and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape ball over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. And if you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback and then make sure you blanket the field.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Two timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Allen.
Eluding the pressure right. And he can't get a throw up. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on 1st down.
Now Allen. Shakir hauls it in.
Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so. But it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game.
Completes to Shakir once again.
And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
But it brings up 4th down.
And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. So here's the veteran kicker, Matt Prater. This from 51 yards for the win. And the kick for the 41-year-old is up and good. And the Bills are going to get out of here winners.
Well, you really can't ask for
Opened back in 2003, have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there.
They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 14-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw.
This short throw caught by Goddard.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
That's good for an Eagles.
Hurts completing this one quickly.
They'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy, either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
A gain of a yard. 63. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That was the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
And the Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll set up to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Eagles.
Grant Calcaterra,
30 yards.
And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
We're still in the 1st quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him, because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down? They're going to have to mix up some coverages, maybe change who's guarding him.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Looking to put a drive together.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6.
Now it's Smith. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Bowers. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A Raider first down, 17 yards.
First down, Raiders.
Hey, let's go Wednesday, on Wednesday. 13 next.
Chino going to hand it to Genty.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 45-yard line.
Now Smith.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
And he's got this down to the 35. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
It's a gain of 20. And the Raiders.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Genty.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. 2nd quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football, as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up.
A run straight ahead with Genty.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
He was brought down by a gain of 7.
Gino now to throw.
First down.
This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now Gino. This will be caught inside the 10.
And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
At the 8-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play there gets them right back up to that level.
At the 47-yard line.
Back to throw now on 1st down. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's got this down to the 35.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for an Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A handoff to Barkley. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They're going to look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 16. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. Jumping all the way from the outside, maybe getting a little early start in the corner blitz.
And the only time it makes sense to get that penalty is exactly as you described. Otherwise, he should never get that penalty.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction.
They go play action with Hurts.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown.
And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7.
14, Raiders 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
First down, Las Vegas.
Throwing now is Gino. That one out wide and intercepted. And the Eagles will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 43. They begin with a run by Barkley. And he'll be taken down at about the 45. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now Hurts changing up the play.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time.
Throwing is Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 14 yards there and an Eagle 1st down.
That's good for Eagles. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Again, it's Barkley. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
If they're going to get a 1st down out of this, they're going to have to earn it because there's been tough going in the interior there. And here we are on 3rd and 1. Be prepared. Brace yourself. Going to be some contact going on.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Jalen Hurts
taking it in from 14 yards out.
And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Elliott now to add the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Eagles 21, Raiders 7. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
26-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. A play action fake. They'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
This time they stay on the ground. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Smith. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. From the gun, it's Hurts. That one complete down the field to Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. Elliott good on the extra point. And a lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. The final shot here before break. Smith. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. It's Sidney Brown with it. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half.
It's just about game time as we're settled into Tampa's Raymond James Stadium. Today, a good one in store here between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running from Raymond James. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Raleigh.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. From the 34, he's got Devontae Smith. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Barkley gets it on third down. A disappointing way to begin this one as he is stopped for no gain. And 3 plays in, Brock, they're already facing fourth down.
No gain on the play. It's now fourth down.
They'll go. Hurts. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they get this down. The 44 before he stopped. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 19 yards. And an Eagle
First down, a run with Barkley. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Great, set. Trimmer.
Toss play to Barkley. Down the sideline inside the 30. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
All right, Kate, little confession time. And you know what they say, confession, good for the soul, bad for the reputation. I think my most negative grades carrying out fakes were on toss plays like that. Because you toss it, you know it's going for a big play, and all you want to do is watch it.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Running back motioning right. Mayfield comes out throwing. Has him on the quick hitter. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
From the 42. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tried getting it to Emeka Egbuka. So now they have 3rd and short.
And 3 yards to go.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That one's good to Godwin. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Even on the outer edges of this field, Kate, a cornerback making a stop behind the line, it's impressive. But in the middle third, that takes a special and fearless type of cornerback.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Baker now from the gun. Down the field. Evans has it. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a
So, well, there in the huddle, partner. We've arrived at the end of our 1st quarter. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Shepard with the grab. And he gets this forward to the 19.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 19-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
Set. 180. Up,
From the 19. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
To the line we go. They're set 1st and 10.
20.
Catch being left side by Abuka. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers start off well to tie things 7-7.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Will begin his return from the 11. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Give him 5 on that carry. Bringing up 2nd and 5.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
He's got it at the 24. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. We're at the 2-minute warning now from Raymond James. And it's the Buccaneers beginning their drive here. They've got 1st down from the 31. The screen pass falls incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep them short of the sticks.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Mayfield now from the gun. Got his man. It's Auden. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Buccaneer 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hey, alert 33.
Baker throwing again. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles get the football on the 1st turnover of the contest.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line.
A 28-yard gain. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 15-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He only can get his yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Buccaneers 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Rashad White on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. First down, here's Baker. Getting out to his left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. From the gun, Mayfield. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he can get the 1st down.
Out left and Otten makes the grab. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Looking to throw. He lobs this up left sideline, looking for something big. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Johnson now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Set. 180. Run. What's up?
Mayfield set to pass. Right side hauled in by Godwin. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the 31-yard line.
From the 31. Finds him over the middle. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Now they send their back in motion right. First down throw here. Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
180. Point it right. What's up?
Mayfield to throw again. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball, right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Irving here from the gun. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Eagles 33-yard line.
180. Real. Regular.
From the 33 on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. Will muster a little down to the 30. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
180.
Third and short, Mayfield. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell. At the 12.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
At their own 40-yard line.
It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Room to run right away. And he will go all the way. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Eagles nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here is Shipley on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week. Come out early. Get some completions. Settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left. But this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. He'll maneuver his way down to the 32. Andrew Makuba up from his safety spot to make the stop. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
At the Eagles' 32-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Space to run inside the 20. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. It is a gain of 23 yards. And now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
That is caught
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1 yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Give him a second touchdown on this one. What an opening quarter, Greg. 2 rushing touchdowns in the first.
Well, Mike, we kind of had a feeling this might be the case. They told us all week how important it was to get this guy involved early and often, and boy, have they ever. He has made his presence felt here early in this one.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Hurts to the air on first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass. When a defense has speed to the ball like this group does, it makes these wide receiver screens really challenging because all those fast linebackers and defensive backs that are chasing the ball carrier, the offensive line are the ones responsible for them, and sometimes that's just a speed mismatch, and they can't get out in front.
A gain of 11 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. And an Eagle first down.
Hurts will try it again. That's caught. It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. To the air again. Hurts. There's the tight end, Greg Calcaterra. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. Here's a handoff to Barkley. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Reed Blankenship coming up from his safety spot to make the stop.
It's second and 8 at the 47-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
At the 44-yard line. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
One quarter in the books. 14-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That one's down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and that will lead to a second down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
The open receiver is Dotson. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
And they'll throw here with Hurts. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Hurts again. He finds Devontae Smith. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, Hurts. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
On third down, it's Hurts. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
And this is so much of the skill sets that we're seeing around the league at the running back position. You don't want to have to sub your running back off the field, Mike, when you build what they call these empty or 5-wide sets. Can you keep your running back and run true receiver routes and be a threat? Because when you can, there's a lot of big plays to be made.
And he's going to be stopped at about the 4. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Barkley will take it in. Touchdown.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On play action, here's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds here. That's only a gain of a yard.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
It is 2nd and 9. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Dotson, the man in motion. 3rd and short, and Hurts will throw.
3rd and short, you think this ball's expected to come out quick. But when all the receivers were taken away, he decides to make a break for it. He doesn't get a whole lot, but what he gets is just enough to move the chains.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They run out of the gun with Barkley. He'll be brought down inside the 25. Sack Barr, the all-pro, makes the stop. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Escaping to his left. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
And an Eagles
The first two drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is first and goal. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. Here now, second down and goal.
Great, set. And anyone hit? No time.
Saquon will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6.
Makes the score Eagles 21, Eagles 7.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
73. Great, set. And anyone hit?
Hurts looking to throw on first down. Now he'll air one out. That is caught. And he's going to take this one all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. Pushed out to his left. He keeps it himself. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. On first down, it's Hurts. He'll let this go for Goddard. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. He'll let this go for Goddard. He's got it! And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. 39 yards.
First down, Eagles.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To throw is Hurts. Over the middle to his tight end, Goddard. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Here's Barkley. Good blocking to the 15. And he's into the end zone yet again. And make it 3 touchdowns. Now, remember, he caught the one earlier. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And, Mike, this is what every offense is searching for at the running back position. Can you impact the game equally on the ground as you can through the air? And that's exactly what this guy has done so far today.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 29-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Good work after the catch. They get 16 and a first down.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 40.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll take this to about the 46-yard line. Zadarius Smith, the linebacker, in on the stop. Here's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Throwing is Hurts. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And he'll get about 3 here on second down before he's out of bounds. Third down, they need 5. Out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. But he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
To throw is Hurts. Now he'll work his way out right. He'll try to run for it.
It's just a big-time play by this quarterback on fourth down. You can see he starts first look covered. Then he goes through his progression. There's nowhere to go with the ball. He can't throw it away, can't take a sack. He quickly decides to turn into a runner, use his legs to pick up the first down, and they're still alive.
A run with Barkley. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 38 now, here's second and 6.
63.
Here's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is third down. Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he puts his head down and he picks up the first down.
That's good for another Eagles. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Second and 11 at the 31-yard line.
Hurts to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
On third down, here's Hurts. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
A loss of a yard. It's fourth down.
Hey, 73, 63, 63, 63.
Fourth down, here's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10.
That's good for an Eagles.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
And only managed to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 6.
They'll drop to throw. Exiting the pocket right. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up first and goal.
Here's Barkley, and this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. The extra point by Elliott is, and the Eagles go up by 7, 28-21.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Here's first and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. So the Eagles use their first timeout here. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the fourth. A first down throw for Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one, and a two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow.
The kick is good. That will tie the game, 28 all. Jake Elliott to kick off.
We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here's first down. To throw, Hurts. Out wide, here's Smith. And he'll be hustled out just shy of the first down marker. That's a pickup at 9. He's going to set up 2nd and 1.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Hurts now. Flushed to his left. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, and they'll stop it with 28 seconds to go in the game. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Rolling right. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Off the play fake. Hurts. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. 3rd down coming up.
Trimmer.
To throw is Hurts. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. And he's going to go all the way. How about some late magic? They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Well, Mike, we're kind of looking at each other up here saying, do they have one more big play left in them? And they got it. When it's all said and done, it should more than likely turn out that that play is the game winner.
Eagles 35, Eagles 28. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Out to his right. Open man downfield is Smith. And he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. Oh, the comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is